Hello, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing out there in the land of the interwebs? Guys, let me know as usual. Is the audio coming through all good? Can you hear me? Can you see the stream? I won't say can you see me because we're not on that scene, but can you see me? Can you hear me? Let me know if it's all crispy. Little Jambo, what's going on, fella? Welcome to the stream, laddie. How goes it? How goes it? I'm doing alright, dude. Thank you very much. Can't really complain. Took Elsie outside earlier in the snow. She was loving it, man. She's like getting bits of snow and throwing it for her. And it's like trying to bite it and barking at it and everything. Like, I was loving it. Yo, Jamie, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Audio's fine. Can hear you all good? Sweet. That's what I'm talking about. Give me a second and we'll get this all started, guys. Let me just get some of these tabs closed and then we will try our best to get this game finished because, oh my god, it's painful now and I just want to get onto some new games. We were on what we thought was the last alliance yesterday, did that, and then another one fucking appeared, so I hope that's not the case. So yeah. Yeah, man, I had snow today. Quite a decent blanket, like not really deep, like probably about that deep. Couple, I'd say like 2 inches, 3 inches maybe. It kind of melted. Well, it's still snowy out there, but it started melting kind of quick. It stuck, but like when I was outside playing with Elsie earlier, like I was scraping up bits of the snow and the grass underneath. It's crisp. It's not even like crunchy or anything, you know what I mean, and it's just falling off the trees and stuff. So I think because the ground's not too cold, it's not going to stay for long. I reckon tomorrow it'll all be gone, to be fair, unless we get some more, because the sky does look like we're going to get some more. Not too sure, but yeah, man, it was nice to take her out in it, like, you know, first Christmas and she got snow, so I'm buzzing about that, because I really wanted to take her out in it. Jamie, thank you for the love over on Twitter, dude, appreciate it. So yeah, she was absolutely loving the snow. She's just downstairs chilling now on the settee. Let me move that over there. Alright then, let's get this booted up and let's fucking finish it, shall we, guys? Hopefully. So it's like 5:10. Latest I'm probably going to go to is like, say, 10, half 10, because I've got to be up early in the morning. So, hopefully we can get it done. I don't know. It just depends on how long it takes us to get this arc done and then how long the end game is. We've got to kill the father. We've got to see what the fuck's going on with Sigurd. And we just need to finish this arc off as well. So hopefully we can get all that done today. That's the plan. And as well, I don't know what to do with the... I think I am going to keep the streaming on YouTube, because I know some people having issues. Plus, it is bringing some people through as well. Because, like, I was planning to stop streaming on YT when we finish this, and then just go back and do specific, just on YouTube streams here and there. But I don't know, I think I might just keep them running. You know what I mean? It's just a way for people who have issues with Twitch, and, you know, some people just prefer to watch on YouTube. And I've got people with members and people who super chat and all that sort of stuff, so I'm thinking I probably will just leave it up and on. I think that's how we're going to go about it anyway. On Wednesday I'll be able to leave my house, but since you're in lockdown I'll be able to go for walks with it's fucking bullshit, isn't it, bro? Fucking bullshit.
Did you catch that?
Let's pause that. Yeah, it seems to happen to a lot of people, dude. It happens to, like, Matt as well, like, you know what I mean? Cheesecake. You know what, give me a second, because my room's starting to get freaking messy again. Just take this bowl Incent drop code. Let's go. Want to get yourself some Incent, guys? You know the deal. You know the deal. Incent drop code right there. Get yourself some free crypto. Oh. Hiccups. Give me a second here, guys. Alright, cool. Got that all out the way. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yo, what's going on, UNAM? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hi, Rosie. What's going on, Refx? How's it going? Going to defo, go for a run on treadmill, R5, dropping everything at R-pass to make sure I can get on it. Do it, do it, do it. Still got that freaking, drunken bug since this Yule event's coming. Every time we spawn in, we're just absolutely smashed. Like we've been drinking all day. Alright, then let's go, oh, we're going Winchester. Oh, because we haven't been around here, because this is a high power level, isn't it? Hopefully it doesn't cause us any issues. What are we at power-wise now? We're at 266. It wants us to be at, what, 350? I think we should be able to do that. We should be good. We should be good. Let's try it anyway. It's the closest we got. Either of these two will do. Let's do this one. Alright, let's go, let's go. Didn't want to give up to temptation to be lazy. Yeah, man, you just got to do it, you know what I mean? Just got to do it, like... it's like I was saying before, when it comes to habits, man, 21 days, do it for 21 days and you'll stick to it, you know what I mean? It'll be like, it'll feel weird when you don't do it, you know what I'm saying? Might come chill maybe, come do it, Rosie, come chillax in here. You're more than welcome to, baby. Is that new? That's a new update, isn't it? Has this game updated or something? I don't ever remember that. Or is it because... What the hell? Like, it's actually got the names hovering up in the air? That's totally... What? Is it because we're... Oh, that's not new. That's not new. I've just never noticed that before. That's kind of cool, actually. It's when you're on the synchronized spot, you go off it, they go away. Hey, well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Yo, Stutzy, what's going on, buddy? Dude, I hope to God, bro. Yesterday, we completed all the alliances. I was like, yes. Endgame now, baby. Guess what happens? You get a new alliance. It's like, bro. Bro. Feels like it's negotiations with the EU, man. It feels like it's never going to stop. And even when it stops, I feel like it'll still kind of be happening in some way. Alright, let's get down here then and go where we need to go then, shall we? So, it is going to be nearly 100 levels above what we're at here. But we beat, like, Fenrir at that sort of level and stuff as well. So we should be good, man. I think we should be good, hopefully. Let's get Mr. Wolfie McWolfface in here. Let's get ourselves some, what's it as well, shall we? Some rations. I like that we had that little Lord of the Rings Easter egg though. That was cool, man. How is everybody doing anyway? Oh, I bought Cloudpunk and Trials of Mana as well earlier on. So expect a Cloudpunk stream soon. It might be the next thing we play actually. I'll see. Or we'll play that alongside Immortals maybe. Because I do want to get Immortals Rising finished, but I want to slide into something new before we go back to that, like, even though I really like that game, you know what I mean? I just want to give you guys a little bit of freshness, even if it's not a brand new game, just a bit of freshness, like, because, yeah, it's been a journey. This has been a journey. Oh, Rosie, if you're in chat as well, yeah, freaking give Peter a bell as well, if you wouldn't mind. What befell the driver? I don't care what befell the driver. Really? Alright then. Sure. Let's head into Winchester then, shall we? Yeah, I'm hoping it's good, man. I really am hoping it's good. It looks cool. Looks like a cool little game. Very cool. Found in 17 and 18% there were a few thousand Scots who disproportionately acted like middlemen when it came to dealings with money and goods. Oh, really?
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
That's because they were oppressed into that, Jambo. That's why. Oh, in Poland? Oh, really? Yeah, see, yeah, defo, then the Polish oppressed them. Alright then. What we doing here? What's a job? Find and speak to the man in white. Okay.
Go, my eyes.
I've got a feeling I'm not wanted here. Nope. Alright then. Let's practice my burglary skills.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots.
Oh, so this is where...
I will find the man in white in their god's house.
Hearing a lot about King Alfred. This is where he is then. Okay, so we're going over to this freaking minster over here. I don't think I've been here yet. I haven't been in this city at all. It's quite built up, I like it. How's everybody been anyway, guys? You all had a good day? I would have been live earlier today, but I slept in today, like, because I didn't get to sleep till probably about 4 o'clock last night because I was watching Babylon 5 and just drinking. Relative to sleep, I'm there just drinking Malibu and Coke and watching Babylon 5 like a loser. But it was good times, man, good times. So I slept in a little bit. Then when I got up, man, there was an outage in my area with Virgin, so my net was down till about, I think it was about 3 o'clock, I think. It was 2, and then they said it was going to be till 6, and they got it up around about 3 o'clock. That's cool. I'm going over here, yeah.
I need your eyes.
It's either in there or is it in front of there, yeah? I can't have a drink tonight. Of course you can. It's 5:20, babe. Have a couple of beers now. Sorry, it's like I said, we're doing fuck all.
This must be the house of that timid
work
god.
tomorrow.
This must be the house of that timid
I
god.
thought the game was going to crash
They
then.
built him.
I'm guessing we're going to have to break, you know what I mean? I reckon we can go in up there, yeah.
This must be the house of that timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Let's try and go through the tower, shall we? Bastards. Little bastards. Hey, fucking Rosie, have a beer, man. Have a couple of beers. Fuck you. It's not like you're operating any heavy machinery. Like I say, you probably won't be doing much tomorrow. Are you getting there then? Is it? Wait a minute. Doesn't even look like there's a entrance below. So, how do we get in there? What? Whatever. Let's try and get in then, shall we? Doesn't look like we're getting in that way. We might just have to go in on the ground floor somewhere, maybe. It just sucks ass. Let's have a look as well. guessing it's the same over there, so I think we are going to have to go... We have to go down somewhere. Looks like we might be able to go in the courtyard, possibly. I don't know. Let's have a look. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
The Lord takes the best of
At least you have a birthday to look forward to. Oh my god, depressing.
God. He is locked in the flaming crypt where all heretics go.
Bro! I'm the window man. Trolling me? Oh, fucking hell, bro. That's the doors open. I'm such a dickhead. Hello, hi, hi, hey, hi, hey, hi, hi. Am I not even in the right spot? Find and speak to the man in white. Where the fuck is he? Oh, I think there he is. Is he? Oh, he's
treads the cobbles of God's house.
He lit up then, like the age of God was on him.
Redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
I don't fucking know. Oh.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain
Need to
nearby.
sort it, babe,
Or
man. I have
perhaps
to look into
a
it,
more
though.
pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
Light box? What, like the ones I've got? The one I've got?
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
Oh man, if I'd have won some fighting matches. What were the deeds of Christ? I don't know, man. I'm here to play video games. I want to learn about fucking Jesus. Will I find out about him in here? I better have to fuck off somewhere else.
He rose from the dead? A nice trick, and not easily done. He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their God.
Oh, I don't have to fucking remember this shit. I'm hoping Ivor remembers it.
Their God brings them light, just as Balder
I
does.
won't put my gems
Light
on.
as bright as the summer sun.
I don't know what you mean, babe, but like, because on the desk there's like a box that actually is illuminated interior that like emanates a glow so you can put stuff on it. Or do you mean like an actual light to light up your desk? I don't get what you mean, babe.
Speak the deeds
I like how the light
Christ
comes on
in
him.
order.
Oh shit, in order. His face shone like the sun.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
Did I get
Thou
it
art
right?
weighed in the balances and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again.
Oh my
Speak
god.
his
Does
story.
anybody know which order
order.
this goes in? Oh fucking no. I said he was cleansing the river, his face shone like the sun, and then they didn't know where to look. Oh no.
God breathed
Bible
on
basher,
the water,
bro.
and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
Okay, I'm guessing that's first because it's his baptism, innit? I say his face shone looked like they did not find him when they looked. Is that when he's dead? So I'm guessing that's last, innit?
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
No, maybe that's last then.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
It's got to be last night.
And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness.
Blah,
Well
blah, blah,
spoken.
blah, blah, blah,
Are the
blah.
riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
Come on, you fucking... Alright then, okay.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Just call me a
Yet
fool.
men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
Bloody Christians.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a
That
strong
voice sounds familiar.
covenant.
Sounds familiar.
Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting
That's
in
the Father.
His glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
It's gotta
All
be.
the priests in Winchester have this same skill for
Looks
drama.
like the outline of the dude in the order. Yeah, that's the father. Definitely.
You risk your life, Alfred
Oh,
King.
Alfred's the
I have
father
invited
as well.
you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex, but it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this
He's
order?
Death the father.
Only
He's
this
in it.
and
He's the
little
leader
more.
of the order. Sure he is.
This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier
I know what he's
of
jammo.
Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Do they even... Well,
Very well.
surely they
As
didn't know about
much as you
cancer
can
then.
carry.
Or was cancer an
morning
actual
my
word before it
reeve,
was
Goodwin,
described to the disease?
Was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Might make me
Where
sound
was he
stupid,
last
but-
seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
He's definitely the dude, isn't he? Look. Lookity look. Lookity look. That's him, isn't he? Look, even down to his what's he? That's Alfred. He holds a position of power. He's highly educated. He's a Saxon. He gives commands to Fulke. That's that bastard. Reach Goodwin's house. Now we just gotta kill the bastard.
I need to find this Reeve Goodwin.
That's what I was just, yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I speak to him first, I didn't know. Could just come round here to talk to him. Okay, alright, let's go then. Let's go speak to this Reeve dude then. Shall we? Nice minster though, isn't he?
Are you spying on me?
Scarpa, she's onto us.
See, look, there's obviously stuff there where they've fucked up with the writing. See that? It's like Scarpa, she's onto us. So is the female version canonical in this then, like how Cassandra was? Because I feel like Eivor should be canonical in this over the female Eivor. Maybe that's just my bias, cultural sexism kicking in there, but I just feel like in the Viking setting. And like for me, I prefer Cassandra as the canonical version in Odyssey, because she was just better, like Alexandrios or whatever his name. Like, was whack, man. The character was just like...
about this land,
not as well done and not as well voice acted as Cassandra. That's twice now where I've come into contact with characters and they've said she regarding to me.
What do you see, Sunan?
Give me a second, guys. Sorry, just need to speak to Rosie. Alright then, come on. It's 20 to 6, let's get this bastard going.
That Selwyn's got some stones on the rest of that.
You die now!
I don't know if you're supposed to fight them.
Come on! Ah! Just grab me!
Well, we're fighting them now. Oh.
Die now!
Goodman gone, and guards sniffing around. So where
Hey, what's
would
going
they
on,
have
Jeffy?
taken them? Papers thrown in the fire. Goodman covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence.
You've been a thorn in my side long enough, Goodwin. Cease your snoop, or I will use my considerable influence to lock you in the garrison. Not even your feeble king will save you then. The gallows. I love your videos. Someday I'm going to Discord you.
Broken
What do you mean,
bowls,
dude?
food
What
scattered.
video?
They took him by force.
Well, thank you.
There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
What be that there, that glowing there?
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
The disputation of tutelage. People of Winchester, Alfred would force his reformation upon us. Take your children from the bosom of their family to idle away hours in the company of so-called men of God. For what? So they may read the scriptures, write their names in pig shit. Education for all, a hollow cry when you starve on the streets or die at the hands of dying raiders. True enlightenment will not come from the sallow king, it will come from the order, the quill. And the game's crashed. Ever since I've added this Yule event, man, there's been the bugs in the game have like gone up drastically. Well, I say bugs in the game, like, because I've had hardly any crashes or bugs really. I've had more crashes since this Yule event than in the rest of the 70 odd hours of the game that I played, and it's kind of annoying, man. Fuck off. So I don't even want to crash this time. Just hanging. Right, can I get back on there, please? Yeah, man, I had way more crashes since this happened. To work email, I do, dude, but you can join my Discord if you want and comment in the what's it's. I don't chat with people over email regarding streaming stuff like that unless it's like business stuff, like, you know what I mean. Too much bullshit and dodgy bastards about that, dude. I apologise. You can always talk to me in on Twitter, in my Discord, in the general section of my Discord. But yeah, I don't do email chit chats, man. There's too many phishing emails out there, buddy. I'm sorry, but you know, staying around in chat, man. You talk to me there, man. No reason to email me. Yo, guys, Incent drop code is alive as well. If you haven't already got the Incent app, guys, you can jump on the iOS or the Android store, download the Incent app. That's INCENT. And get that, guys, and then when the codes pop up just like they are now periodically through the stream, you can get yourself some free cryptocurrency, because everybody loves the free things, man. Hopefully this didn't save too far back. So far, like, the game seems to be quite good with auto-saves, actually. Typically, if the game crashes, it seems to be no matter what I'm doing, there's an auto-save just happened. So, that's kind of good. What's just there?
This is your last warning. Give me Alfred's trinket or I'll piddle in your port.
Oh, nice. I'll piddle in your pots. I'm streaming right now, buddy. As you can see.
Cast about this lad.
Is he up in the... Oh, he's in the garrison, isn't he?
Come here. I want to talk to you.
Now you're playing a little bit of this, where you're just ranking your games of the year, and also games of the games in the series. I can't really say in other games in the series, because like I say, I've never really bothered with the Assassin's Creed games, but this and Odyssey are my favourite Assassin's Creed for sure. Games of the year for me. This is my favourite game of the year so far, I'd say. Cyberpunk probably pimps it, but my experience of Cyberpunk was marred a little bit by, like I said, the really bad AI was the biggest problem for me. Now, don't get me wrong, the end's dragging out a little bit too much on this, and that's definitely knocked down my my score, shall I say, for even though I haven't done like an actual score. It's definitely knocked it down a little bit. Because it's rather annoying, really. Because like the game could have easily finished hours ago and still been great. You know what I mean?
See,
so that's a frustration for me. But I know Odyssey's the same as well, so I can't like negatively compare it to Odyssey in that sense. But yeah, the game's a little bit too long. Definitely a little bit too long. But I've really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed this game. It's been a blast. I'd say for me this year, man, Ubisoft has probably been my favourite publisher. Like I say, Watch Dogs Legion, I know it had its issues. Well, I kind of enjoyed it. I had fun with it. There's been this, and then there's been Immortals Phoenix Rising as well. So I really think Ubisoft has smashed it out the park. Am I going to have to get a key to get in here? No, I think I'll be able to get up there, yeah. Oh, no. Maybe not. I think I'm going to have to get a key to get in here, boys. I don't think there's any way I'm going to possibly climb up any of these walls. Yeah, I don't think I can. So, like, Cyberpunk was amazing, but it's obviously massive technical issues with that. Definitely knocks it off for me. But yeah, this is up there for me. The games of the year, man. I really have enjoyed it. Great combat, beautiful worlds. I really like Eivor as a protagonist. Just overall in general, man, the game's been nice. Hey Ryan, what's going on, dude? Please, you make Among Us video live stream. I'm going to help you. Video, please. You know what? I am in techno phone, so it can work to me. I'm going to play my grandma phone, so it's a little bit hard, but that's okay. I don't really play it. Well, I've never played Among Us. It's not really my game, man. I think it's one to play with friends, isn't it? I bet that door's going to be locked, isn't it? How you doing anyway though, Ryan? You all good, buddy? Still going off then, the bell was. Alright, let's get out of here a second. We'll come back just to make life a little bit easier for us. Let's let them bugger off. Let them bugger off. It's a new game, probably everyone played on multiplayer. That was cool. So let's play next video next day. Okay, I'm alright, dude. I just said I don't really play Among Us, buddy. You know, if you want to come and hang out in the stream, dude, come and hang out in the stream. Just chill. Enjoy the content. If you love the content, like you say, you'll just hang out in chat, dude. There's no reason to keep pestering me about playing a particular game. Just enjoy the stream, buddy. Are you good, Ryan? That's good to hear, dude. Alright, let's go back up to these. Appreciate the offer though, fella. But yeah, I'm okay, buddy. Gonna be playing either some Cloudpunk or Immortal Phoenix Rising or something tomorrow. Oh, fuck, I spotted him.
Come!
Well,
Let us lose!
we gotta fight. You know what? I can't be arsed with all this scrapping, man. Let's just try and get through.
Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
I got you, man. I
King
got you.
Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
I'm looking for his research. Isn't he avoiding?
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Prisoners we could free. Where are we looking? Maybe it can come up in a front above and down from above, maybe.
Come, brother!
We can do it. We can do it. I think there's something with this. That's where that dude just came from. Pretty sure they're going into the Peace off, mate. Not the violent part in the film, man, where they just put it just out of sight. Oh, shit. Definitely did see somebody climbing up, didn't I? What the fuck?
Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
What? I swear I saw somebody coming up into this room on ladders, bro. Was that just outside? Oh, okay.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Shit. Should be able to get it down. It's a lovely view. It's a bloody lovely view. Oh, what kind of ledge is that?
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
I've arranged to meet Harold at the tavern under the cover of darkness. He was terrified when I approached him in the open, eyes darting left and right as if he thought the Weddy walls were watching us. Harold did not come. I waited for more than an hour, and when I went to his home near the Minster, the place was torn apart, his belongings gone. 4 others came forward with information on the gallows' identity, and all 4 have met with a horrible end. 2 were hanged in the square on petty charges. 1 was found dead, allegedly after a drunken brawl. Another has fled. The 2 who were hanged, the gallows must be another. The gallows must be another reeve. I am sure of it. And we have the power to judge the people of Winchester. He, the gallows, is a public figure. He outwardly opposes Alfred's reforms. I do not dare write my suspicions here. The research continues for many more pages. And you know how much I found on the last one. Can I have a cup of cha-cha, sir? Okay. I can hear little doggo barking. Slip it out. Because you refused to get off the wall, dude, didn't you? Like, no! I will walk along this fucking wall.
Christ is surely with us.
Might as well kill him as a pass, won't you? Oh, shit.
Come here. I want to talk to you.
You'll get nothing from me. I'm as loyal as the king's hounds.
Oh, I thought I got bored. Let's go speak to people, shall we?
I am grateful for your help.
That curly fucking purr, man.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their
Ryan,
way
thanks a lot,
into
Rob,
every
dude.
crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor.
Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believed at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the 6th.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn. Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Because he's in line with fucking King Alfred, and I'm not.
Winchester warns
Unless the game's on a full-on fucking bait and switch. That's him. You know what I'm saying? guess it is him then. We've done all of them, then, yeah. Oh no, it's just him. Okay. 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 Don't use spears, do I? Don't really use spears, do I? Let's do that as well. Break forward. Oh, new ranged ability. What's this? What is it? Axe blizzard. Aim and throw axe. Throw out a devastating a barrage of axe. Ooh. Oh, we got it. Intended powder trap. Let's switch that out. Yeah. Let's try that. Right, is that the same level up skills? Yeah.
In my eyes.
Choking the gallows. Hopefully we can just slip up and poke him. Get the frick out of there. Oh, maybe not. Somebody's having a little speech. Oh, that's that couple that we read about. You know, in medieval times when they wear gloves like that, they're the bad guy. It's just a fact, innit?
People of Winchester,
They've got gloves on like that, especially if they're black. The gloves are black.
See how
They're a bad
Alfred's
guy.
lofty ideals are way down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert.
In China?
May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
We're not going to help him. I'm just going to let him get executed. We could have done something.
There are rats in the brainstorm, and Alfred has set the trap. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearts. You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly people of Winchester?
The whole crowd sees me sneaking up on him. What in the face? Could have helped the bloke out, really, though, couldn't we? We could have gone a bit quicker. You know.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know.
the perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch and a fast-dying tree.
Hangman's news came for him. Oh, 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 oh. Get out the way, mate. You might be an idiot. Easy Jezza. I'm definitely going to come back and do more of this game though. I'll go the side stuff. If I can anyway, that's if the ending allows me to, you know, sits in a place that allows me to do that. I must eliminate Alfred's second target in Winchester. Find and speak to Goodwin. Where's this dude on? He looks like he's all fucking samurai up or some shit.
See what he has found on the quill. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
We're doing work for the father here, I'm telling you. I'm sure Alfred's the father. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Because he says he's trying to pluck out the order, but when I look at this here, that looks like Alfred to me. Down to the fur on the shoulder, the gauntlets, even this little cross that's hanging here. I'm pretty sure it's him. And he says that he's a Saxon, he's highly educated, and he holds a position of power. And as far as I'm aware, King Alfred's the most powerful king that's still on his throne and not been become a puppet of the Danes.
What see you, old friend? What is that boy doing all the way up there?
Heaven will prevail for
fuck them kids.
Very poetic.
I'll be false.
But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Fucking hiccups.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the
That's that little girl who was in the crowd.
Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
What now?
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Abel? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
Not much, fella?
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some. See where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I don't want to be down him.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Okay, about no.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Wait, what? Oh, you got your mic set up. How's it, what was I pointing to? Incent drop code?
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't score nothing. Get the hands off me, cowboy.
Leave the kids alone, you fucking bastards.
None.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything. It's yours for the taking. He's so brave, like a young king.
The kid.
You there, little cutpurse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
You did a video? I'll have to check it out, man. My internet was down until 3 o'clock today. Fucking
Mutton, man. You can't
all of my area was down.
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
I worked in for a video.
crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea. Jump.
That kid just hurry up and jump already. I was So I was a cat. What's in the video on? Regarding the new mic, is it?
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Alwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well?
The way he looked at me.
Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it.
Oh, is she from Wolverhampton?
What you looking at?
Something hog ugly.
How about I pay you to scuttle off to the tavern and drink yourself senseless?
Deal. Better than running round after you, grubby urchins.
If she was really from Wolverhampton, she'd have probably punched that over in the face.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What did you steal?
What is so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Keep your sticky beak out of our business.
Whose business? The Quill's?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
They were the Quill's ninny pops, Smart stuff to throw coin at them. They'll be too swift to bother you now.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you are not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
What do you see?
Hilda! So is she a Dane then? Oh man, I love the map on this game. It's just beautiful. Like, as more and more I play, I'm just like, I know this is just such an insignificant thing, but just like, well, it's not. Like, just this little area here. Just look how beautifully crafted it is. Like, you just look at that. Like, that is really, really fucking nice. Like, it all looks like it's natural and real, if you know what I'm saying. Sorry for any noise that we're having their life experiences ignored. You ain't lived like a Dane, said you know.
I need your eyes, my friend. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Looks like this dude's underground. Oh, what's up I'm definitely going to come back to this to do all the side quests.
I didn't get nothing today.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Need to get better at feeding them, don't I? Thinking about picking up Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC, because like I never finished it on PlayStation, but like this has kind of been making me want to play through Red Dead Redemption 2 and play it at 60 FPS and, you know, 1080p and not fucking like 900p and 720 and 30. And I don't know if is the mods for Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC. I would imagine that you get them from the same place you get the GTA ones from, yeah. I'm like thinking these the script up work with Red Dead Redemption. You liking the new what's it, Neo? New mic. Is it nice?
That's her. Dimwit Dane, Dimwit
See, calling me her again.
Guess the Quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn.
Little
You have the wit
shit.
that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Have I got to kill kids? Oh. I was hoping that there was going to be a bunch of kids come out there and I could just start dashing kids around. Oh, did I ever tell you the times as a Viking warrior I beat up a bunch of kids from Winchester? My worst raiders got a better mix than banana. What's door? Digital audio something. I had to use one of the Reaper plugin filters and I'll be able to remove the fan hum from my PC. Really? See, like, I've managed to get, like, well, for the most part, like, I can even have my AC on, and most people typically don't hear it. And that's just using voice meter. And now OBS, I think, created. It was either OBS or somebody else created videos on Twitter. Showing the best quality using OBS digital audio workstation app. Super Sen who sits on the desk, so back downstairs get picked up easily. Yeah, maybe his mic, because I think his mic was initially designed as what's the word I'm looking for? The studio mic is in the sense of singing, so maybe it's a little bit less sensitive to, it's designed more to, you know what I mean? But the way I've got it set up now, like, that's why it gets kind of quiet when... Because I didn't want it to pick up my fucking AC at all, man. But sometimes I forget and I talk away, like, if I'm talking away, like, or something, or I bring even my head back just a foot or two, and it's like, oh shit, yeah, people can't hear me.
Aelfrath's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house? Survey the area, Sunan.
But at least it's good though. Fluga! Fluga!
Together, lads, we have them.
Yeah, he seems to have, his Twitch seems to be having issues just lately, man. He keeps having it on my end as well. What armor? Ow. Get out of my way!
Flank the idiots. Press hard.
Trying to fucking jump, you fucking jump, you fucking idiot.
Show me what lies ahead.
What? Why did the fucking... What's he do that to me then? Troll. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Come on. There was a network error. That's what Twitch says to me.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Oh, she's like Varys from Game of Thrones, isn't she?
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
Yeah, she has.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
I reckon all of these don't actually know Alfred's the father. I'm pretty sure Alfred's the father.
Gift.
But I reckon these don't even know.
Refuse it.
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescent in pace.
Non requiescent in pace, what's that mean? I don't know Latin. Rum, bada, rum, bum, bum. Report to Goodwin. That's why we couldn't do any more order, could we, until we continued the story, because we pretty much killed all the order. We just got around fucking them over, like. See back at the Minster.
Go, my eyes.
That's the Minster, to be fair. Yeah, what's going on, Joseph? Very cool, very swag. I like it. My father bought 2 iPhones for me.
If he falls, God will punish you. He's going to fall. Oh, my days, I can't.
Did she say all my days? Oh my days! Oh, let's go to fucking game. Just do man, you know, they keep talking about it.
Tell her I think only of her.
Why can't you kill the kids?
I'm going to
Sucks.
do it. You see if I don't. I'm just screwing my courage to the sticky place.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum, I'm just getting my breath back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my, loins.
Lions, eh? Well, I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
Danish himself, or is he just American trying to be British?
I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know.
Where's the flower? You know what? I don't care, kid. Fuck your flower. Oh, is it on, in that tree, is it? Hey, Balas! Shit, maybe not. Speak quick. Kinda wanna get it now. It's all the little bits and pieces you're gonna have to do if you do try and 100% the game. Alright, fuck you two then. Yeah, whatever, okay, kid. I'll do that when we decide to do 100%. I ain't fucking around with that now.
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend.
Splood.
A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor-Bana. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
Man, what has happened to Frankie Boyle, man? Why is he such a fucking dickwipe now? Frankie Boyle and Ricky Gervais, I would like him to have the same respect for trans people as he seems to have for animals. I don't think that's a lot to ask. What a nonce. You know, like, he's made a living off making really fucking, like, dark comedy, which I'm down with, you know. And then you make statements like that, like, because if he's fucking idiot. This mead tastes like
Your
piss.
English mead, Goodwin. It tastes like cat piss. In Mercia, we would drink 10 times this, and feast till our names were forgotten and our britches were lost.
Last
to
time
the
he said
forest.
that, dude, he was
that
fucking
happen?
smashed. Them not just having a
As
scrap in
often
the
as
back.
possible.
I must thank you before the ale dulls.
We just here having a
Cutting the
conversation,
order
then
down to
Saxon
size, you
just
have
scrapping
given
in the
England
back.
the hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Abel. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you
Right,
find
that's
or
what I'm saying,
make
like,
meet me at the
he used to be
Witch
jokes, man, and like, he was so not politically correct. You know what I mean? And they was throwing shade at fucking Ricky Gervais because he's an animal lover. Let's just face it, animals are better than humans for the most part. I'm sorry if it offends people, but they just are. You know what I mean? Typical what's it if you don't pin your fucking colours to the mast of someone else's fucking Activision, you somehow are against it. And it's like, that's not how the world works, man. You feel like hammered shit. Have you been drinking? I had a fucking watch it earlier, man. I had a bit of a turn. I was like, yo, I felt like I was going to
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Lord grant my brother Aelfer.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
Imagine going after Gervais for that. You could say Gervais is a pricky fuck, but I like it, right? And I think he's fucking...
I will leave you in peace,
I think he's a brilliant writer. I think he's funny as fuck. Some of his stand-ups from back in the day, man. Fucking...
Are you the bishop's family?
Animals.
God, no. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
Randy bastards. You know, just because
Such a
like
grisly
he's choosing life when it comes
Did
to
you know
activism,
Aelfer?
he's about
By
animals.
reputation,
So what?
I did.
Some people
He was no
activism
friend of
about race,
Alfred's.
sex,
I once had them
child
quarrelling into
poverty.
whistle.
You know what I mean? Fucking religious things, fucking trans rights, fucking civil rights. Like just because you've chose, like, does anybody get mad at fucking? Well, I know people get mad at Greta Thunberg, but does anybody like, how dare she just be so focused on the environment? What about people's livelihoods? What about child poverty? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Did you know Bishop Aelfer?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfer, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, bayoneted, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
A peasant's clothes. Strange discovery in a churchyard.
Well, Christ, look at what Gervais did with The Office. Not only the British Office, that spawned the American Office, you know what I mean? Two
You do not mourn like they do.
dreadnoughts in comedy, and a bunch of fucking copycat stuff. His stand-up stuff's brilliant in my eyes.
So they are not frightened before they meet God.
The
Like when he rips
sleeping.
the Bible to pieces,
You mean
man.
the dead?
Wember helps
Like, even
the
if you're
monks.
religious, you gotta look at him like, yo, can't argue
You
with
dig
that,
the
though, to be
graves.
fair.
Did you
know what I
bury
mean?
Aelfer?
But it's funny at the same time.
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Leof. What happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hooked him too hard.
Someone heard Leof. I saw a pile of dirty clothes just
Sleeping
here.
like his
Is
dog
your
when he
friend
hooked him
Leof
too
a
hard.
beggar?
Oh my god.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
got the fucking...
And
the
while he
special
slept,
cuddles.
they stole his face.
Not just stolen, but burned. This funeral is a shadow play. The order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell. And
What now?
a pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Talk now, or you will join the poor unfortunate you murdered in his grave.
You bastard Dane. You're as bad as them. I only ever wanted to serve God. Guards!
No, fuck that bitch.
They won't do you any good.
Oh, why are you...
Yellow dog! Get behind!
Let me kill her.
We have the advantage. The Lord is...
Oh, lost my last arrow. Let me kill her.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the
Imagine
Six?
specialising in one issue,
He's
like
a
the horror.
ghost now.
It's like, I
But
think
he
we
will
should
make-
go. You need to go after all of these fucking intellectuals and teachers and you know, like how dare you only like learn one subject and teach one subject? You know, don't you know you should be a jack of all trades, and if you're not, you're a fascist.
More of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Bro, why couldn't I just smash a face in? No, we are murking our fucking members of the order, aren't we, today? Jeez. Right, dudes. In fact, forget researching all diseases, dude. They should be researching everything in the medical field. Like, you know, like how dare you just work on vaccines? You know what I mean? We should be working on mental health disorders, hereditary diseases. You
Show
know,
me.
disabilities. You fucking ableist bastards. Stupid, innit? That's sort of wording as well. I think a lot of the time when it comes down to stuff like that, especially with these celebrities, it's just a way to have an attack at somebody they don't particularly like and try and hide it behind
The
some
Sikhs must
bullshit,
be
you know?
hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfrith is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and
Can I see his face? Oh, fuck you. Is he going to be wearing that here and now? Or maybe he's one of the guards then?
education.
Kind of makes sense to me that he's one of the guards. You know what I mean?
Enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our
Gotcha. Gotcha. Soon as you moved in that position, then you know what I mean. Should just research more research, you know, just right, right. It's like how dare blogs go into bricklaying. You know what I mean? Should be carpenters,
How
plumbers,
sweet is the
chippies,
shepherd's pipe when he calls
roofers,
his lambs to slaughter.
grain workers,
I was born to Christians
and
in the
doctors at the
northern
same time.
wilds.
Scumbags.
My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper dove-like.
Hi, Neil, no worries,
watches
buddy.
over me.
Catch you later, mate.
Then your people came,
So, babe.
and God fixed his stout eye as they slit
Nothing
her
on TV to
throat
watch.
for a copper
Come watch me,
ring.
then.
No stars threw down their
How bad is it?
spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat.
in a bit.
God watched all. And I hated him.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's God is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
What's that? Is that a key? Is that a key? Look like a big fucking key.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king will go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
See, look, it's definitely him, innit? It's definitely him. Like, even to the little cross hanging off his waist.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned Order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Hilda! Hilda! Sister Glazer. Fucking hell, man. All these evil bastard nuns, bro.
Go, Sunan.
Well. It's not like not so much you know, religious leaders becoming evil bastards. That's all I read. A big bushy beards.
What do you see?
Norb. Mad to think that that dude who played the big fucking bald one in Hot Fuzz was fucking what you call it out of Game of Thrones. Fucking hell, I forgot his name now.
What do you see, Sunan?
The Hound. You never watched Game of Thrones? Amazing show. Really.
Thunen,
Is.
guide me.
Ruined. It really is ruined. Like, the ending does ruin it. Like, the last season is fucking diabolical. And the ending is such a shame. But, like, up to season 5 and a little bit of 6, man, it's just some of the best TV you'll ever watch, in my opinion. Like, if they'd have fixed, if they hadn't fucked the ending up for me, which I'm pretty sure they haven't really done anything since. You know what I mean? They fucking left to go do Star Wars, didn't they? And they haven't even done anything in Star Wars, right? I don't know if people looked at the ending and I was like, yeah, we don't know if we want to bring on people like that, because they might just dip at the end maybe again, I don't know. But yeah, like, if that had have ended properly, I think it would have been the best thing I'd ever watched. You know what I mean? Going from TV to movies, the like. It's a real shame that they just decided that they was just like, yeah, we're done now, we're checking it, bye. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. Oh, I'm sick, let me just go and help Rosie because I want to bring her stuff into country. Guys, Rosie's being another box. She's making a duvet bed on the floor. Yeah, dude, I was, man. Like, I was so disappointed. Because, like I say, it was some of the best TV I'd ever seen. And then the ending was just like, not only was it bad, it was just like, literally just done. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're done. Yeah.
Laughing at me?
And like the choices the characters made, it was just like, yeah, that could have made sense if you'd have built on it for like another fucking season maybe or something. But just characters all of a sudden just made decisions. It was like, that don't make sense, bro. Don't make sense at all. Chest bad one.
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
I've heard people saying that Cobra Koi's
This must be it.
Good.
The door to Aelfir's secrets.
Was it that bad that when you rewatch the good stuff you don't enjoy it? Good? Well, I haven't rewatched any of the stuff, dude, because like I think that's probably why I won't enjoy stuff so much. Like it just pissed me off so bad that I just didn't even want to think about it for a while. You know what I mean? Because like we're supposed to be getting another show that's going to be dealing with like the Game of Thrones worlds. But yeah, I should imagine if I did watch it back, I probably would feel like that. Knowing that a lot of stuff is just like that wasn't even used. You built it up for so long and you didn't even use it. Why? And then like there is stuff that happens throughout the season. Like, man, that is fucking great writing, but that's because they based it off the fucking books. Once the book stuff ended, they kind of lost their way a little bit as well. The Marquis Alfred, with a sprig from his father's trunk, we should have seen it earlier. Someone calling himself a poor soldier's conclude with their king and feeding him names. London and Airthwick have already fallen to this treacherous rat. Burn the king to ash before he reaches the roots. The instrument. Kill the instrument, didn't we? A snake biting at it as well. Dog and a snake going for the blood.
The other side must be barred.
Huh?
To open that up to carry this way in the front. Kind of I felt watching some Doctor Who after difference were due to the Doctor Who series at the start of the year, which told to the whole show. It's a bit shitty when that shit happens, man. Oh my fucking god, no. Maybe you stupid mongoloid. Same thing kind of, well, it's different in a way, but it's the same sort of thing with Star Wars and Star Trek for me. But at least with those, it's not like all of a sudden the end of the well, saying that though, DS9's ending was kind of stupid, but like the rest of it was fine. It's just what happened with two specific characters, which was like, was there any need for that? It could have been done better. Like the idea wasn't bad, but I think because of the special effects at the time and the setup just wasn't done very well. But like, it's kind of the same thing with me. We like Star Trek and Star Wars, although like say it wasn't ruined at the end of a said series. It was just the new stuff's just ruined. Well, not ruin the older stuff at all, but just like, it's just like, oh god, man, did you have to, like, you know what I mean?
Go out, damn you!
It's just the worst. No matter where we stand there, it's clipping that side, I think. Universal decree writ this 870th year of our Christian Jesus, bulwark England against outside agitators. She's our last great fortress upon this earth.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
She was last great fortress upon this earth, with walls not only of timber and stone, but of will, that have repelled our ancient rivals for over 4 centuries. Yet now we face a new threat, ravenous Danes who have not yet accepted our supremacy. We must fight to turn them or eliminate them. Though embattled our sects in Frankie and Ireland stand ready for our glorious return. Be ever resolute, though our order may diminish, our truths are eternal. So like, England's like the last hurrah of the ancients. Then everything rests on England. Temple of Mithras. Surely there's probably going to be people waiting for me, and if she sent me a bullshit. Yeah, around about that, or give it a year or two. But I'd say it probably is that year because the remarks on Alfred. Yeah, dude, you know you, man. Just like even little simple things like the Andorians in Star Trek. Like we learn in Enterprise, like one of the Andorians gets his antennae cut off, and then he says like, "Oh, I've done the best that I can with the scarring. It'll probably take about nine months to grow back from what I've looked at in Andorian physiology and all that." And he's like, yeah, I'll probably have a bit of balance issues for a little bit till I get used to it. And he's like, okay, right. But then in the new Discovery, she meets an Andorian who had his antennae cut off when he was younger to scar him, to show him who he, like, you know, that he was a dickhead, like. And it's like, he haven't grown back, and it's like, just little things like that really annoy me, especially when it comes to sci-fi, like Star Trek, because it's like, when it comes to sci-fi, people, it's chill, it's just fantasy, and it's like, no, bastards, no, like, true, fantasy, do whatever you want, but when you create a universe, in my opinion, and somebody else has created a universe, and you're following on to create something in that universe, you need to follow the rules and the laws of the universe, unless you really make something really clever to explain a physics thing or something, you know what I mean? To be like, well, you couldn't do that before, but we've discovered blah, 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 to be able to do said thing. But it's just like changing little things like that. It's just like, but that's, come on, man, follow the rules. That's just a simple thing. Like, you could have done something else to show it. I get it, he's an Andorian. They have antennas, it's a thing. But like, give him scars or something that would have showed, you know, without breaking those little laws that, when you're like a Star Trek fan, I suppose same with Doctor Who, you know, people cared about that shit. They cared about the history of races. They cared about, like, wars that happened. One of the worst things is when they go back to the past prior to the older Star Treks, and a battle happens that was never mentioned. And if it's done well, it can make sense, because, like, oh, you know, this explains why nobody knew about it. But you know what I mean? They do all this shit, like, and it's like, dude, that's bullshit, man. It doesn't even work, and there's so much of that in fucking Discovery and Picard that it's just like, oh, I hate it. Riles me up, man. More than it should. But it does.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
Exactly. They could do something like that, but no.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we...
They did it really well in TNG and stuff. Because obviously in the old Star Trek, they weren't so good with the makeup. So Klingons, like nowadays it'd be racist. It was blackface basically. It wasn't, you know. The way to show a Klingon was that they'd got like makeup on to make the skin look darker, and they wore different clothes, and it was like, okay, that's a Klingon. But obviously in the newer Star Trek, Discovery doesn't explain why they look different as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong because I haven't really bothered watching it. But obviously, you know, in the newer stuff, the Klingons have got like the obvious ridges on their head and stuff like that. But in TNG and later ones, that's explained why that happened. It was a disease, a defect that was going on. And like when there's an episode in DS9 where they go back in the past to on Kirk's ship, and they don't even know there's Klingons in the room because the bar woman's like, oh, the Klingons. And them like, where's the Klingons? Like, you know, and then they look over and Worf's like, they're over there, and I'm like, what, they're Klingons? What's going on with the ridges? And he's like, oh, we don't like to talk like that. And that's what it was. It was a genetic issue that they solved. You know what I mean? There was a subset of Klingons who had that problem kind of thing. And it's like, oh, that's a cool way of doing that, to explain, you know, little things that back 40 years ago, we didn't really have the makeup and the budget to do those sort of things. And now, you know, this differentiates them from humans. But it is a way of explaining why those ones you might have seen before didn't have all the ridges and stuff. And it's like, that works, that does. Within the context and the rule set of the universe, you know what I mean? Like, well, it seems like they forget about it. It's like I say, a lot of the stuff, it's like it's not made by fans, you know what I mean? On the more modern stuff, it's just like they're like it, but they're not really a fan to the point where they've gone into that deeper stuff. you know, where they care about how starships work, and they care about things we like the nacelles and how they work, and the light speeds, and just, you know, just things like that. When you're a Star Trek fan, you care about that. You look into ship specs and how fast ships are capable of going, and the distance, how far it would take. Like, I've watched videos that people have made, how long it would take different Star Trek starships to travel from Earth to freaking Jupiter. You know what I mean? The maximum speed compared to light speed and all that sort of stuff, and that matters in Star Trek, like, it really does. And I feel like a lot of that shit's forgot more in the more modern stuff, like. Yeah, what's going on, Michael? How you doing, fella? Welcome to the stream. Don't worry, bro. I'm just ranting about freaking whatchamacallit, Star Trek bullshit. Pixel, we can't see you, mate. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's up with you, but you should be able to see me.
Read that you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
A nice bit of silver, though, still.
This too I offer you.
Gone black. I don't know,
Live
dude.
here among us in peace as a Christian.
You start having issues with your
or die a
player,
pagan
buddy.
in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
I'd have to
And
refresh
if
the
I
stream,
choose
wasn't it, dude?
neither,
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
Time Lord, around time and space, you run away from his place. Gallifrey, now he's immortal being who pre-existing. Yeah,
had
see,
your
like little
chance,
things like
damn
that.
you.
So, did you need to do that? Like,
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
nice, that was sick. He threw him a sword. Where am I going now? I'm escaping the cathedral. Do I need to escape the city? Or do I have to fight those guys? I don't think I do have to fight them.
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi.
Yeah.
They will want to know what happened here.
Probably gonna have to get in the city first, aren't I? It's not stupid anymore, and they've got to change it from right, like them are the sort of things. It's like, you know, like say you have a set rule set, and then the you know, because instead of writing good stories, people are like, yeah, well, this will be like a real wow moment, and it's just like, why though? You could have made a better wow moment. You know what I mean? Let's get out of here. Exactly right, exactly. That's like that. It's the same with Star Trek, dude, for years. Like they did the older one with Enterprise. They went back in time a little bit, and a lot of people didn't really like it. And at first, I didn't. But like Enterprise, it's a shame as well because that got cancelled. It was really getting quite good, and they were doing it tastefully. You know what I mean? You could tell the people who were writing this stuff had looked back through like Starfleet history and all that sort of stuff in the alphas and everything, and tried to build something around that. But like people really, when it come to new Star Treks, just wanted something that followed on from like Voyager, you know, followed on from after the Dominion War, and the Borg were a massive threat, and you know it was the Star Trek, you know, and love. I mean, it's like, no, we've got to go back in time. That's what we got to do. We got to go back before all of this, and you really then either have your hands tied behind your back, or you have to be really meticulous in lore research to build something that works, that you didn't know about prior, that's still kind of cataclysmic, or, well, not even cataclysmic, because Star Trek doesn't need to be like that, but, you know, something that has big events that, you know, can be made to work within the context of you've already seen what happens in the future, you know what I mean? But they don't, they go along like the Discovery line, where they have all like that spore drive bullshit, and travelling to the 31st century, and the burn, and the... oh, God. Just like jog on with all that shit, man. It's really good new Star Trek stuff, man. And it's like now the one character on the Discovery, she's non-binary, which is cool. But like people are making a big deal about it. How like, oh man, Discovery's so brave and that. And it's like, dude, TNG did that in 1990 Bastard 3. You know what I mean? Like they did that shit. There was literally a species that was like non-binary, basically. And then there's one character in it who starts to get an attraction to Riker, and they talk about all those gender conformities and stuff and pronouns and everything, like way before that shit happened. And in the end, she starts to see herself as more as a she, and she's attracted to him. And in their society, when that happens, those people are like taken, and they have like stuff done to him, kind of like in a way like a sort of chemical castration that removes all those gender like dysphoria in a way that they shouldn't have an idea if they're either one or the other gender. And it was really, really well done, you know what I mean? And people act like that shit never happened. It's like, yo, that happened like nearly 30 years ago, bro. You know what I mean?
Pleasure to see.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
I don't know why there's Raven there, because they're not friends with us. No more fucking... Oh, yes. It's just Ravens now. It's just Ravens. Who's Thyra?
Speak with you. He is quite agitated. Speak to him yourself.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
Yeah, dude, I was like, yo, don't do it.
Final glory awaits.
Because that's literally what happened, and she moved the
Your
thing
final
last time.
glory.
Another one popped up.
I fear
right
to
next
ask
to
what
you,
that
like,
means.
Don't do that.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more, on my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay.
Good day, my love.
Yo, should we shag now he's gone down the docks?
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now.
Docks, man.
Not with Sigurd there.
Let me slip you a crippler while he's down at the docks.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Nothing.
I have changed my mind.
Get a charger then.
I should go.
What? What do you want?
I want to see the Alliance map.
I'm confused. one popped up. No! Another one says just in fucking Norway!
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father, and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
Guess we're going then. I wonder if we're going to go kill King Harold.
We will leave now, and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
I wonder if his lines of that Harold are the ones who actually end up coming to Stamford Bridge. Let's feast before we leave. Hopefully, yeah, man. Fucking hell. It's not that, like I said, I don't like the game. I just want to get on to another game now.
Hey!
Right, dude.
If you've a moment to
Come
spare,
back, all them ravens will be gone. It's like, no, you need to get them back. And that's when I'll be like, yeah, uninstall, fuck it up, Petra, stop following me around, man.
Go, Sunan.
Town's become quite what's it now, man, quite popular. When we first got it, it was just like one or two what's it and the Lunghouse, and that was it. And the docks kind of what's it now. I like they got all the Christmas stuff at the docks as well.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
What a plank Sigurd's become. I actually liked him at the start of the game as well. Now he's just a massive fucking Johnny.
So strange. It has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
So the son of slaughter saw his standard setting forth, setting sail to chief war that stands of old soul.
Fuck all that shit. Fast travel!
thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure
I love
of
it.
this?
Ricky Gervais just tweeted out, I look down on everyone equally.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Apparently, it's because he didn't like his jokes regarding that, I don't know what his name is now, you know, that one who, was trying to sue women for not waxing his balls.
It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire
Might have a
beneath
drink
him.
tonight.
Inspire him with
I had a couple
tales of our
Malibu and
glory.
Cokes last night.
If I do, I'll stoke that
One
flame
tonight,
until it
the other night,
burns.
early. Are we following him from the beach?
Survey the area, Sunan.
If I have to go in this one now. Hello. Is that babe? Nope. I could do with it because I got better swallows at the moment. Smell like a cocktail then, man. Like wine. Oh, that's what I can smell the schnapps. That's what I can smell the schnapps. Oh, thank you. I'll definitely be buying some for New Year's when I'm free to do essential, non-essential shopping. I'm sorry, man, you've been fucking in quarantine, haven't you? Business. January. Your sister tested positive as well. How is your sister as well, dude? Anybody else had any symptoms? I know you said your mum had after she'd been vaccinated. Was that right? I think it was, yeah.
What are you doing?
What are you speaking to then? Oh my fucking god. Run straight past him. That's King Harold though. And the game's crashed. I don't mind if you spit. Well, I do, but like as long as it ain't on my computer. I mean, yeah. Man, ever since his Yule update, man, I've had so many crashes. Like, fuck the fucking Yule season off, man. Everyone else in family has bad symptoms, and I've had 5 tests between the 3 of them, and I've yet to have any symptoms. All tests came back negative. No, man. Man, ain't it? Oh. Reckon there's any chance what your sister had was a false positive test, like? Not that I know what I'm talking about. Right, this is perfect. This person's tweeted here. Frankie Bill can take the piss out of everything except trans people, it seems. Retarded babies, yep, fine. Women who look like spoons, no problem. Gender identity, no. Lazy comedy, get fucked, you ginger bearded twat. And probably Addy. Symptoms did last for about 5 days, to be fair, and they were unusual. So like, I went through a week of having like symptoms like it, but I tested negative. But then like at the start of the year, like I'm adamant I had it, man. Like went last Christmas, my freaking brother-in-law, he was fucking like really bad on Christmas Day, and then I was fucked for like I spent like 2 days in bed. And then I couldn't stream for like a week. And then it feels like for about 6 months after that, my chest didn't seem right. You know, like my mum ended up getting ill, Rosie got a little bit ill as well. But obviously then that was like before, like, this is when it was just at the stage of they was discovering it in China, like. Started January, I was ill. Matt went on and it was probably about a week later I started getting symptoms. Might have been less than a week. But like all how everything worked, it was like kind of saying like the incubation period, everything.
It thrives, in spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will.
Yeah, there's one point, man, Jamie. I was like, yo, I felt like I might need to phone a fucking ambulance, like, you know what I mean?
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no, I crave it. It may be the old.
Like it definitely was like a chest infection. Like my chest
maybe
was
you will
burning for like 3 days.
Hey, we were speaking.
But maybe
Really
you will
sore
light a
throat,
fire
crazy
beneath him.
headaches, man.
Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
My grandma had an awful cough that bad it dislocated something making her bedridden last December, January. I remember you telling me about that dude. Then she fell over due to the dislocated thing and broke her back. Fucking mad.
We should go. Look at him.
That's good then.
Father.
He used to be the Jarl in the around here, or the king. Now look at him.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor.
He's pulling
By
away from him.
Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you
Stop.
both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it? My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
It was your right to pledge your crown to another. And I know you did what you thought best for the safety of our clan.
As Harald's forces advanced, I knew we did not have the strength to oppose him. We were too disorganized, too weak. With the sun ever absent, always off raiding in some far-flung land, never concerned with the duties of kingship. What choice did I have but to pledge my allegiance to him? A man with ambition and an army to match it.
Absent? I acted only as the son of a king must, to earn you riches, to bring you glory, to praise your name.
The people of Constantinople had no use for my name, Sigurd. I needed you here.
Listen to this weeping old goat.
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father...
Yeah, he's been all over Sigurd as, man. This was even before the game started.
He died to avoid a
Been to
similar
Rome
fate.
and everything, I think.
To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you.
that is all.
Arger nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes.
He's still bitched
and
about
suffered
that, like,
countless
Jesus, man.
deaths for no other reason than
He
to
took note of
protect
what was
our
going on in
pride.
England. He could have a nice
We will
kingdom
never
for
know
himself
the
there.
truth. Because you were too afraid to risk it.
Now he's just a pious prat.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He's my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Also America, I don't know.
Still dwelling on your father.
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are.
Easy now.
Like memories of yesterday.
Full guy broke. But he was going mental before that, man. My Basim was talking some shit to him and he was losing it.
Describe them for me. Your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Oh, this makes sense.
To the waves!
The northernmost fjord. Oh, that was where I tried to go before, but the game was like, nope! I guess that makes sense now.
The daughters of Aegir bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it... She showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There's the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
What bring this northern shit on? What's up here for us? We're at the fjords in Norway are a sight to behold now. The Roman Navy, some of the Kriegsmarine in here. Not this one here.
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To Paris on a lonely fjord! We'd be the shame of our clan!
Ha! That we would!
Just fuck all here.
Sail down!
Yes! Yes, this feels familiar! Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here!
I bet they're all like, yo, what the fuck's going on, bro? They ain't even got a word of it, you know what I mean? At least I've kind of got some sense of the ramblings. Still don't know what the fuck's going on. But they ain't like, yo, what the fuck we doing here, lads?
Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and
Oh, wait a minute. Now, this is ringing familiar in my initial vision when I was going up an icy hill and Fenrir and he bit fucking Sigurd's arm off, didn't he?
Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
Did you see the deer? Oh, did he? Wait a minute, that's twice then, yeah. You want about fucking Comrade Corbinista?
It's as bitter cold as wind from
Oh,
Niflheim.
Sturgeon. Oh, yeah. The people who's calling for a resignation, though, I was like, you know, I get it, but like, oh, she like as weren't as bad as some people's breaking, you know, rule breaking has been about, and I don't like her. Not defending her, like, but you know what I mean? Like, I've seen a lot of people say, oh, she should resign. I'm like, she's not gonna until I think that's a little bit harsh, maybe. As far as I'm aware, she was like, she just took a mask off and stood up to talk to some people, didn't she? Because, like, to me, it looked like, you know, when it comes to the breaking of the rules, it was really, like, not that bad. You know, she was, like, away from people, wasn't she? She just didn't have a mask on, like. Well, that's all I'm aware of, you know. I don't know if the whole thing was breaking the regulations of the land.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate.
Yeah, I remember going through a big gate as well. And that's when she spoke of betrayal, that I'd betray Sigurd, didn't she? To be fair, I kind of have betrayed him. I've been dicking his wife down. I don't think he even gives a shit though, really. Really, you see, then that they're saying me, you know, the news are gonna news, ain't they? You know what I mean? So like, you can't argue that because I'd all be happy if there was literally waiting in fucking Bojo's toilet.
Can you clear it?
You know what I mean? And the ice looks beautiful. Looks gorgeous. Come on, you fucking nonce.
My heart races. This is it.
Guards. This door.
That's what he saw in
Have
the
you
vision.
seen this before? In the space above, the Saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nogvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde un solas vras.
Yeah, I remember that. That was funny.
Unsum hujas reis derae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
If that's the case, the visions work, then I'm holding.
What is this place?
Well, Ava's holding, not me. Oh, don't tell me there's some anima shit gonna happen here. I really hate the anima shit in fucking Assassin's Creed, man. It just ruins the whole immersion of everything, like.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
The fuck?
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here, all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
That's nothing like what we saw in Idrisil in Val.
This is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further.
Asgard.
To Odin's great hall.
Looks sort of futuristic, man. I reckon that's something to do with Bastard Animus, man.
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things?
Way down.
Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Doesn't even look like he just saw though what was in Asgard anyway. Like it was much, much bigger. This looks like alien tech. Is that up there?
Is that Svala? Volka's mother? How did she come to be here?
Oh, that's a boss fight gonna happen here. Because there's mushrooms lying around. Why is there only one? Is there something I could have done in the game to make them all fill up? It's the Seer's mom, yeah.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Why do I have to take my place at the center? Yeah, I'm the fucking god. Right, yo, stand there and I'll watch.
Sigurd!
Yeah, man, this is the Animus, because that's what it's like in the movie, innit? I fucking hate the Animus shit, man.
Hill you give us. A guest is come.
If we're back in the modern day now, this can bite me. Right, we're back in England. No, this is not England, is it?
What is this place?
Yeah, this ain't England. This don't look like my bed anyway.
There you are! Hail, Dranger! Welcome! The Harvey returns to lead us to victory!
The Harvey. That's Odin.
Lead us to glory, Harvey!
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
So I've seen his Odin again.
Another
now.
horn of mead, brother.
There's the life tree. There's Yggdrasil.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolf-Kissed.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions were...
Typical, wouldn't it, that if that's what happened?
They were real.
The battle flows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
What did they do? Just fight and eat and fight and drink and fight and eat and
Go,
drink?
Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Bit of eye action.
The strength I have!
Oh shit!
You are finished!
Oh shit, you're a beast!
The music of the battle!
We might be in heaven, but we still got a bad aim at that. What am I doing? I'm scrapping. They're just fighting each other, aren't they? Oh, I'm fighting. Sigurd now.
Sigurd! This place is incredible!
Enough with those short flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had!
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing. Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last, I share the din of infinite battle with a true... Trollers!
Trollers.
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no
I'm in the middle of the end of the game, what's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, it's filming pushing across screen, pushing me.
Lars here. Only battle wisdom. The day is done.
I just did the same
What
thing over
just
and over.
happened?
I get a little bit fucking annoyed now. What happens if you let him beat you up?
The harder he turns to lead us to victory.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength. Fight for glory.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
I don't want to go and explore, man. Oh shit! That dude, that dude just got fucking decimated as he ran past. Someone in the background said yesterday's gone, tomorrow never comes. What's he doing?
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father? Is that you?
I need to start getting up earlier, man. Everyone's sessioning before I get out of bed. And the day's done.
That cannot have been my father.
because he shouldn't be here. According to how he died.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory. Skull!
Skull! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye,
He didn't
I
really die
swear
a coward,
I've seen
though,
him.
did he? He died the way he died to save his people.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin. My father. Varin? Father?
Didn't like it.
Blast. Where is he?
The broad dude with a red collar. Well, okay, we can just kill anybody.
Ha! Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
Wait. Father?
In the eye. What is going on, man? I think you could at least have a cheek with him, innit? If he's fucking heaven.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride. How did you find your way here? You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united? We fought, Father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please.
Can't stop you getting your
You
uncle
wished
off,
to
huh?
see your father. I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you and his clan.
No. He
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
Something fucking stinks.
How is all this possible?
Shame we can't go in here, like, you know what I mean? Have a little roam around, see the sights, chill out, you know, down by the lake. Have a relax. Have a jump on there. I'll sit down. Why is she here as well? Like, I know, like, she was ill right at the start of the game, but did her daughter know to bring her here? Like,
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is an lie.
oh, so that was Ranvi. She's not even dead.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala. But this is not for me.
Left our fucking lads in the boat as well. What the fuck are they doing?
I must find Sigurd.
So you can't. That'd be horrible, man. This would be like worse than hell, I think. You know, to have this little area, like, and just to wake up, fight, wake up, fight, wake up, fight. You know what I mean? Maybe for fucking Vikings that enjoy it.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Bro, you keep losing your arm. You ain't that powerful.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
You stay. I do not give you leave to go.
The fuck? The fuck is going on then?
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find.
Who the fuck is that?
Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted, everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly, buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods. Fight me. Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hall is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything.
I don't think I can win this fight. Because he's got no help bar and he literally
that
just
inspire.
fucked my ass with
Dreams
one
that
hit.
make us fearful. Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I'm done with dreaming.
Eivor, stand.
What's going on, bro? What the fuck is going on? Randvi. Holding us control over your axe. What? What? I'm so confused, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Maybe let's try doing that. Maybe let's take unequip. Maybe.
What are you doing? Take up your axe.
You might
Wield
go the right
like a
now.
true warrior.
I'm just so confused. Like, what the fuck is going on? Maybe if I just go out the gate. Maybe that's what he really wants me to fight.
Take up your axe. Coward of cowards! Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
This is Mum and Daddy. There's Basim and everybody. Hi, them should say.
Leave me now. Nothing. With me. Wisdom. Glory. Power. What more do you need? Everything else.
So we just had to ignore the fight. Fighting, he had no power over us, did he?
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
The hanged one awakes.
I knew
Feet upon the
Basim was a
ground once more.
bastard.
Eivor! Be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim!
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
I knew he was a bastard. Basim. Like, I liked Hytham. Hytham was in my vision, then like in whatever was going on. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just know when he's a cunt.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible.
What did I do to you, son? You fucking together? You want about?
And black together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Wait, what?
yourself! I do not wish to fight with you! What does battle serve? Let us speak!
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk! I hunger for this kill.
Talk to me. Talk to me, Brett. I want to know what the fuck's going on, Brett. Talk to Terry. This dude doesn't even have a health bar, like. That villain laugh.
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Yeah. Rise. Will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk! If you are resigned to this, so be it.
I don't think I'm supposed to kill him. I think I'm just supposed to suffer like whatever this is.
Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer.
Why, Brett?
When I have finished, you will be a sack of blood and shattered bones.
I'm gonna say it, Basim. I don't even care you broke your elbow. Love that video.
Damn!
Oh, chopped his finger off.
Let us
Slicey,
make
slicey.
this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Let's not. Sneaky little bastard.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
Who fucking built this place, man? Fucking aliens. Actually, I think that's what fucking Assassin's Creed's to do with it, fucking aliens, isn't it? Just so stupid. That was nice of him to play some hay there, just in case you need to jump.
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
Benevolent aliens. Exactly right, dude. You know what I mean?
Be careful! He's coming for you!
Oh, back down here now.
Oathbreaker, you die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed.
Not here! Not by your hand!
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd! Does he still live? He does. But in darkness.
Good. Bastard.
I want to see what he's in. I want to see.
For how long had Bassan been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment.
What purpose does it serve?
That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right.
Hey, what's up,
and I
Night?
honored that.
Hopefully.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Saka Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims.
How you doing anyway, fella? You all good?
Disobey. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You
Forget
have a
it, beer,
stormy
babe.
look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two racket ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
shit I hate. I don't want to be her. I don't want to be this bitch. I don't care about her.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Shut up, Sean.
Are you thinking what
Shut
I'm
up,
thinking?
Rebecca.
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
Oh, no one cares about you guys.
He was just a bartender before he joined us.
Something's happened to Earth,
Even a very
hasn't
good
he?
one. And that's when he learned his
Can't remember
real
now.
purpose.
Something about earthquakes
He was
and all
like
that
a,
shit.
I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal
there we go.
ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found.
I know,
That's
right, yeah,
where the
Jamal,
field
it's
originates.
exactly what I hate about Assassin's Creed. It's this shit
It's
where
been
you,
running for 80 years.
like you're
Getting
invested in them.
stronger
Like,
and
boom!
stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No, no, no. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this.
One of the Vikings is buried here. Is
protection.
it Sigurd? Is he?
Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course.
Or is it just a random fucking Viking?
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
Why did we need to do? Why did they need
And
to
I'll
go?
contact
See,
our
I
chef.
don't get why she
It can be in
needed to
Boston
leave
Harbor by
Ava's life
tomorrow
to
night.
figure out they need to go switch that off. Like,
Thanks,
these
Bex.
are like scientists. They're stupid. Like, if they knew all this anyway, what relevance was Ava's life story to these fucking idiots? You know what I mean? Fuck the laptop. Might as well have a look, can I? That's what I do when I get on my laptop. I'm like, blah blah blah. Right, is this going to give me any? Clara Cassandra. That was from Odyssey 1. It was manufactured that late. It's to singularity age. 75 to 100 BCE. I don't care. Fuck, it looks like some hyperscape shit. It looks like some Ark shit as well, actually. Where's the dinosaurs?
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences, so, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total prat in these recordings. If that's the case, just say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway. So, Turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything, but you've been using the Animus so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig.
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The Animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day. Nothing intrusive, just brief moments.
That's the old Assassin's
They
Creed.
pass quickly.
Oh, I know what he's
almost
talking
without me noticing. Like a figure in the corner of my eye. Or remembering a dream from the night before. I did have one extended hallucination a few days ago. It was Ezio. He was older, around the time he left Cappadocia. He was standing on the deck of a ship, alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret or guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith in himself, in the creed, like he couldn't keep it up. Couldn't stay true to his ideals. And as I watched...
I don't care.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off.
Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It underpins everything, right? It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want. Or, no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream.
That's Basim.
And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Well, we're gonna need to go to...
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
Very good.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
What are we doing? We're going nowhere. Are we gonna go find where? Are we gonna go just where I was? I don't know. Looks like you.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawaho en nakwat. Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz desderehaz zohumsi. I'm in. I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
Looks a lot more glowy. That was Basim talking, wasn't it? So he's saying, find me. Will there be more
There
people on? More people
working
on there
overtime.
now.
Must have collapsed when the ice melted.
Sliding down.
Whoa! Steady. Pool of water from all that melted ice. Down. Don't look down.
Couldn't help it. I am so confused. You had a good day though, 99. Good to see you, fella. Just lacking. to climb this good. Got fingers like iron. Crazy upper body strength as well. And balance.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
Still here. And they're not rotted.
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off. What is this? Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Oh, it's there.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this Earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last, we rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again.
This is some trippy shit.
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's
tripping.
possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
You dropped
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course.
Fuck! All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Yeah, any of you guys... okay, so... The multiple... I don't know. Is that Bassett?
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
add-on is that Sigurd?
And Layla.
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
What?
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and...
Wait a minute, so that's in America?
And too late.
But didn't he take it to Norway? Didn't they go to Norway? Wait, what? Yeah, because that was...
You
back in
see,
Norway.
she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
You're in a class all your own, man. You fucking dickhead.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Wait, so that...
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them.
What's going on over there?
I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
So you're gonna go back in now so we can carry on playing as over?
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
Bro, does this game have a fucking end, dude?
A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
Excuse me. It's a nice view, though. Well, yeah. I don't know. I thought so, but like I don't know if he's just trying to continue on the Assassin's Creed.
Tools or instruments of torture? Or both?
You know what I mean? Like I don't fucking know. Alright, let's stop listening to the music now.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
I don't know, you know, Jambo, I think like playing all the other games would probably make me understand what the fuck's going on here. But I got a clue. So that machine's been there 75,000 years. It was turned on in 2012 to stop a solar flare destroying Earth. We had to go there to turn it down because the magnetic field was destroying Earth. I don't know. That's all I know. That's all I've gathered from the end of the game. Now, I think, like... fucking hell, man. I hope I don't have to do all some extra bullshit now and get to Finland and... Like, I don't know if this is their way of, like, saying, like, oh, now you can just do what you want now. Game's over, you know, like how open world games you finish them and you can just carry on doing all the side missions. I don't know if that's their way of wrapping up the story, but, you know... You can now go back and finish all your side quests and shit if you want. But I don't get it. We saved the world. I don't know how we saved the world. And I don't get what all the fucking extra possibility thing is, if that's just, like you say, a way to set up more games? Or what? I don't get any of it, though.
Steady, Eivor.
So this is where the game should be. Like, fuck all that other shit. I get it. I get that's their story. Of, like, aliens and everything. Whatever the fucking overarching thing is. But this is where the game should be. This is where it's amazing. Like, and I really do think this has been a great game. Don't know what the fuck's going on with that ending there. Definitely affects the... Well, it doesn't affect how my enjoyment of the game, but it's just weird. I don't get it. But I suppose I think I'd have to play all the others to get it. I don't want to. Because I only like Odyssey.
Welcome home.
But like, they could do this so much better without needing to be a world-saving thing, and just have it as you like, you know, you just, if they want to have the anime stuff, and you know, you can go back using, I don't know, DNA from people's bodies to experience a life. That'd be just cool. Just do that. You know what I mean? And it doesn't have to be a cataclysmic. Oh no, I don't know. I don't like that shit though. Whatever. I mean, I don't know what's going on since it's you, look, man. The inside of this hole is fucked.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
The Yule update brought a lot of shit. Yeah. I didn't like that either. I think they all do it, from what I'm aware of.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. But it was not for us.
What is this? Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean's steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall.
They could have done all this without that, obviously.
For we who fight, for we who fall.
That brought that weirdness up a little bit from what it was. Still waking up pissed though. Like, I need credit roll, man. I need a credit roll so I can prove to myself I fucking finished the game, bro. Don't leave me hanging and it be one of them where it's just like there's got to be a credit roll. Why wouldn't I do that? Of course to do that they want to, you know, say thanks to all the people. Surely, please. Pledge a new territory at the alliance map and the settlement. Bro, if it's Vinland.
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
No,
do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both. And for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
My love.
Don't say that, man. You just fucking split up with him.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yo. 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 What the fuck, bro?
I have changed my mind.
What? What? What?
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Yeah. We can bang her again now. There's a pro. I know what, I've been super thirsty throughout this playthrough. Have I completed the game or what?
I want to see the Alliance map. Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred.
Oh no!
Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault,
I suppose
England
this
will
makes
fall
sense
to
though,
us.
because this is where
A
I've got
pagan
all
land
my,
where a
I've built
multitude
up
of
all
gods
my,
may
I
freely
should have
roam.
everybody come to support me now, yeah.
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and veil. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
What the fuck?
Eivor, have you seen Wallace?
Let's make ourselves a separate save. Well, is this where like the Saxons are gonna start winning or something like? Or what? I have really enjoyed this game though. Like really enjoyed it. It's been a blast to play.
Yeah!
It's such a beautiful game. Like minus all the anime stuff, it's such a beautiful game. I hope like when you finish it's not done like you can still explore the world, because I want to come back and do all the extra bits and pieces, like come back in like a couple of months to do it, do an 100% stream, like, you know, where we try and get everything done if you can. I hope that's the case anyway.
I'm nearing Wareham, deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan.
Because it has become one of those worlds like Cyberpunk where I've really kind of fell in love with it and enjoyed it. Kind of felt like a little bit of a
Naval attack on site here. Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how
Did
likely
you
is
really
that?
say that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles.
The fuck's happened
Come,
to him?
I will take you to him.
I thought he was one of them ones where, you know, nothing should be beyond fucking... a comedian's fucking...
Who's Guthrum meeting here?
line
Is
of
it
sight,
Alfred?
you know what I mean?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful.
I'll have to have a look at that.
Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Guthrum does not negotiate with oathbreakers. Men whose words are only shadows of their thoughts.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre! You old sneakers! We had a set Wareham ablaze! And you will feel my axe in your gut, piglet!
Pillage!
Leave nothing standing!
I'll burn the bastard place to the ground, lads.
Fire and flame! Burn it all! For Uba! Every great Norse you sent to Valhalla, I'll send 10 to your hell! You won't burn
Amen for those warriors they have sent to Valhalla!
Oh. Oh, yeah. It's gone. It's gone up. It's gone up.
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against them! Let vengeance steer your swords! Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the filthy heathen threat!
These guys are more
Leave
tired
nothing
than me.
standing!
More trial level.
Let vengeance vengeance steer your swords!
You have no honor, Dane! You will not steal our land!
It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken with war and wit. This is our...
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We shall find Soma.
Do not lose your nerve!
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road.
Come on, men, move!
Sure!
Yeah, no,
You mad nag!
Oh, we've got to escort you, escort mission.
Saxons ahead!
You're dead.
Oh, snap!
We gotta hit him with them fucking crits, baby.
Soaks your soil!
Where's your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse! More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
Cut down the stragglers!
Where's your king now, Saxons? Cowering like a mouse!
Vengeance is mine! Are you watching? For Uba! His blood soaked the soil!
Interesting move.
Interesting move.
The ruins are close. Keep moving.
Cut down the stragglers!
Keep moving.
Eat it, bitch.
Every soul we meet sent to their god! Let us keep moving!
So really there, we'll be seeing, I know we are able, we'll be seeing through eyeballs now instead of the cheek. Not that it matters because that shit now happening in my eyes. I got you, man. Cry, you're a Viking.
My
Fuck faces. Let's fucking haul arse, guys. We're nearly there. I reckon this is probably going to take another hour or two, maybe.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know, they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them,
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true.
So like he's and then onto that, straight onto the what's it mission then? What the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. Where's Chippenham? Oh, this is, I'm guessing this is, yeah. Chippenham. No? She says get to London and send them safe.
Only strategy will deliver it.
Oh, bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to cradle something as fragile as
and it
life
still goes on,
within your hands.
Like twice there before I finished it, and it's like, nope. I think this is like the final battle though.
Yeah!
How are you doing, Studsa? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Rosie. Have a cup of chocolate, babe. You asleep?
Oh, my brother! Die!
What, babe? No, I said, was you asleep? Ah, is that what you...
This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these
You totally
buildings.
don't look like you just woke up.
What is your plan?
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
Yeah!
Or is this like a last raid we could do?
I had to have them.
We'll save them. Enough skulking!
These Saxons deserve compassion. Wash my blade in their blood.
I got no fucking eyes. That's been a really enjoyable game though. Some cracking meatballs followed by a mince pie with custard food and champions. Basim's. How much help? Oh yeah, Basim's in Norway now. He's actually in North America. No, no. Man.
Follow my lead.
Oh, I fucking hate these dudes. out of here. Fucking dickwad. Oh shit.
Get round the side. Focus, we have this. With me, brother. We keep our wits about us.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Just fucking die, man.
I told you go through.
Man, even though we're right at the end, I think I'm gonna have to try and finish this up tomorrow.
Some of your men.
I'm fucking knackered, man. Oh, fucking decoy.
God won't let us lose. Give up. Hey.
Wait, what those came below? Oh, totally. Oh, bollocks, I need a key. Oh, fucking hell. I see the key.
Target practice.
Oh. Yeah, it's been like 4.5 hours again today. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, man. Let's get the fucking game set. I'm gonna save it. We should be able to finish the game up in like an hour. Maybe tomorrow, maybe even less than that. Which I know is kind of insane. It's like, it's half 9. I've got to be up early in the morning, man. I really fucking thought we'd get this game done today. Oh. Yo!
Blindside, idiot.
Here the lads, we have this.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
They won't let me do it, some of the mission. Fuck off. There we go, we got an auto save there anyway, mate. Yeah, alright then guys, I'm calling it there, man. I can't do any more tonight, man. I'm fucking knackered. But this ending of this game is fucking really dragging out. Like, and it is kind of not ruining the experience of the game, but it's definitely like deflating it somewhat. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Like, it's like, come on, man. Like, come on, just call it there. No, all right, call it there. No, okay. What about there? No, there. 10 hours time? No. 20 hours time? No. Oh, whatever. I'll be fucking 50 by the time I finish this bastard game, I'm telling you. I'm adamant I'm going to do it. I know I do apologise to everybody who's like, fucking hell, man, I just want this to be over now. Play something else, Bix. I will, guys, but I really, like, I've dumped, what, 90 hours into this game now. I've got to finish it, you know what I mean? And I've really enjoyed it, man. I'm just annoyed by what, I don't know why Ubisoft feel the need to drag it out this long. It's like, you know, like, come on, man. Like, he could have, you know, it's fair enough having all the extra stuff to do around the map. Fair enough. But like, fuck, man, just let me finish the bastard story now, like, so I can go into something else. You know what I mean? I got this installed anyway, so I think we'll probably jump onto this after we've played this. What's the? I'm going to assume this is like a shorter sort of game. Main story, what? 9 hours. Okay, all right, then. I think that'll be a nice switch from a 100-hour game. It'll be nice to jump into one that's a nice, 10-hour fucking game. Oh shit. 79% progress. So we've cracked on a good portion there, haven't we, really? Like, I know to 100% it will have to do all the other stuff. 15 of 31 core challenges done. Power level 276, distance travelled. Total kills, view more stats, time played 94 hours, man. Fucking hell. You should be able to start your project, you can go full log on it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I think the problem was that the way the story went was you had to conquer. And the conquering bit was fun, man. Some of those arcs are really cool. The way that some culminated in a big fucking like siege on a castle or a fort. Just the one in the pics, that was cool. But I was getting to the point with that one in the pics, I didn't enjoy it so much just because purely where I was like, I just want to get this done now. So I was kind of not listening to conversations. And, a game shouldn't do that to you. You shouldn't be like, oh, fuck, I don't even want to listen to this. Not because you're not interested, because you're just like, dude, I need to get past all this exposition I want to get done kind of thing. Maybe because I'm a streamer and I want to get onto my new games doing it. But I think if I wasn't streaming, I think I might have dropped this game a while ago. Not because I don't enjoy it, but I would have just been like, I'm going to come back in a couple of months and finish it off because it's just too much. This is definitely a game that, like, if you're thinking like, ooh, I got a few hours to spare, like, or a couple of days, I'll knock that game out. You ain't knocking it out, man, unless you're fucking doing 12-hour shifts. Don't get me wrong, I probably could have knocked about 10 hours off my playthrough, because at one point I was trying to kill all the members of the Order, and then I got to that point where I couldn't do any more, and it was like, do more of the story. So I was just going around trying to pick up missions, not realising that the core element of the story in these games about the alliances, which I think that they shouldn't, because it wasn't like that all the time. It's like there was core story with the alliances and then not out of the alliances, and then to finish off the story you had to do the rest of the alliances, which I think they shouldn't have done that. They should have just made it that, like, I don't know, however many there was in total, you saw all the ravens I had on the map, say that, like, to do the core part of the story you had to do, let's say, 6 of those, 7 of them, and all the others were optional. That's how it should have been done. I would have done them, you know what I mean? Because I've really enjoyed it. Like I says, that, like, some were like full on wars, and some were a little bit more subtle and having to kill certain people, and it was cool. Some was even just like getting 2 people together. But like you had to do all of them to get to the end of the game, and it's like I feel that was their biggest game design flaw that they made there. They should have just made that as there's some of them you've got to do, and the rest are all optional. But it was like, no, you've got to do every single one, like, you know what I mean? Which is annoying, which is really annoying, actually. Well, maybe you didn't have to do all of them. Maybe there was a way to do most of them without doing all of them, but I don't think it was, because I think this final battle is like a culmination of all that. You've got all your allies now bring them to the table kind of thing, which I get, but I don't know, man, it was just a little bit too dragged out. It hasn't ruined my experience of this game. It is a great game, and I do say, you got a couple of weeks off work, if you're working from home, if you want to play an awesome saga, because that's what it is, it's a fucking saga, you know what I mean? This is a trilogy, you know what I'm saying? This is like watching Lord of the Rings, all extended films, all back-to-back kind of thing, like, there's an enjoyment in that, there's no denying that, but, if you want to try and, like, fucking hell, man, I'd rather, like, get something else, so no, this ain't the game for that. You need a good sit-down with a good space of time, and not have any other games that you're feeling to play. You know what I mean? Where at the minute I really want to play Cloudpunk. I kind of want to get back on Assassin's Creed Odyssey as well. Like, I know that sounds mad after I've just put 90 hours into this. I want to play more fucking Cyberpunk. I want to do the Deus Ex games and Far Cry 5, and it's just like, I just want to get this done so I can get onto them, really. But it has been an amazing experience. The world's beautiful. The voice acting's great. The combat's awesome. It is a good game. It really is. I'd still give it. I think I'd still give it an 8 out of 10. I was going to go a 9, and I said if the game was shorter, I probably would have gave it a 10. Even if it was shorter, I think the highest I'd probably go is a 9, because that shit with the Animus is just so, like, I'm just like, ugh, don't care about that. So that definitely knocked a point off, you know what I mean? So I'd still say it's a solid 8 out of 10 for me, personally. It's been a blast to play, it really has. When we're going to finish it tomorrow, and then we're done for a while on this. But yeah, and then we'll probably jump onto this. See if we can get this done in like 10 hours or so. I think that's the plan. Cause it'd be nice to play a game where I'm like, right, I can finish this in 2 streams, maybe 3 streams. 3 streams from a done kind of thing. And then I don't even have to be like 4-hour plus streams. You could just bang out a 4-hour stream, 4-hour stream, 4-hour stream, and the game's completed. That'll be lovely. So we'll do that. We'll start that as soon as we've finished. Whatchamacallit? Assassin's Creed. So yeah, guys. Damn, someone died at my university. Fucking hell, man. I fell over an only 3 feet high wall concealed by bushes which had 6 meter drop on the other side. Jesus Christ, man. That's a bit fucking... Well, obviously it's dangerous, isn't it? Like, what the fuck? Was he drunk? Or was he just, like, chugging along in the dark? Damn, man. Ripped he or she, man. But yeah, guys, I was adamant I was finishing this game today, but I'm so tired, man. Starting to get a bit of an headache. I don't want to ruin the end of the game because I'm just tired, you know what I mean? And just be like, fuck this game. I don't want to have that attitude. Even though when I saw that fucking extra thing come up, I was like, fuck this game. But yeah, we'll finish it tomorrow, guys. And we'll start Cloudpunk, depending on how long it takes. Because like I say, I'm hoping it's only going to take about an hour. Which kind of seems mad. I should have done it now, but it's going to be 20 to 11. I've got to be up in the morning, so if I can get on early, bang it out, smash it off, and then we'll do some Cloudpunk, yeah. All right. Hey, what's going on now? Yeah. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll get the last little bit wrapped up. Okay. Thank you for everybody who's hung out, and shout out to everybody who's joined me on the journey, man. And I just want to say thank you for the last couple of months of streaming. I do really mean it. You guys have been awesome. The support's been amazing, just from watching via freaking tips, bits, all that sort of stuff, guys. And just hanging out, man. I've had a blast. It's been nice playing stuff that's not viral games, you know what I mean? And just enjoying video games. It's nice to get back to enjoying video games because at my heart, I'm a gamer, you know. I don't just play COD. I don't just play freaking whatever the fucking hot game is, you know. Like I said before, man, my bread and butter really is like action RPGs and RPGs, man. So it's been nice. All right, guys. I really do appreciate it. Have an awesome rest of your evening / night / afternoon. I'll see you all in the morrow. Enjoy the rest of it. And as always, guys, like I said, if you haven't already, make sure you drink your water, whether it's the morning, the afternoon, the evening, or the night. Stay safe, have fun, and I'll see you all later, guys, all right? Bye-bye now.